Alright, hello? What is up? Welcome, welcome. I'm ready to game after doing some laundry last second. The classic combo. Laundry and streaming. It gets... at least in the Twitch streams I watch, laundry is a recurring topic. Not sure what's up with that, but it is. I promise. I forgot to clear out my memory card. Actually kind of funny. Time attack mode. I got to make some room on this memory card to have a photo save. Maybe I'll remember that one day. Yeah, welcome all that are here on the Twitch, on the YouTubes. Still getting used to having both. I still need to get around to having both chats on one screen on the tablet. One day I'll figure that out. I'm just kind of too lazy right now. No one is second class. I promise. I mean, it's not. There's pluses and minuses, each one. So, you know, no biggie. Yeah, I guess let's just get into it. I'm ready to play even more. I want to stay on the roller coaster. Roller coaster kind of game. Hit the load button. I do wish it did let me explicitly delete a save, but the game will give me a little log. I don't even have to try and think of my own summary. I guess if this was taking you like multiple weeks, stop the launch with new type of nuclear warhead. You must use a detonation emergency override key or destroy Metal Gear. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the communications tower and defeats it. He gets a message from Otacon. The elevator is suddenly working. Entrance to the underground maintenance base is beyond the snowfield. Alright, I gotta go into a snowfield again to then get into the underground maintenance base. We got past the Hind. This is our mission. Not even quite to disc 2 yet, but hey. Okay, the ladder was literally my save point. It's funny. Let's see if the analog stick behaves today. And I hope that was the last boss fight in the game from yesterday, right? And the last one that will happen at all. No more bosses. Any speed running. Floor 27. Uh-oh. Feel like we're gonna get Donkey Kong'd here. Oh, we got another capacity upgrade, but not as much for C4. Yeah, that's weird. Gotta go back. Gotta use the elevator to get down. You can't just jump down. Even though that's probably what Otacon did. I wonder if we can just book it for the next one. Can we be impatient? No. I mean, we can. It wasn't ideal. Sus. Now, why am I getting more bullets all of a sudden? Anyone home? There we go. Forget it's a two-parter.
Huh?
It's fine. Pop, pop, pop. Uh-oh.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 6.
Nauticon weighs more than I would think.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
A what?
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
They found me. Alert. Die. Uh-oh. This seems familiar. They're the guys I couldn't kill before? I have no more stingers. Okay, that's just funny. Oh. Well, let me stun these guys. No, let me not stun these guys first. It's like there's a weapon I'm underlooking. That's okay.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Die. Alright, well, we gotta make the walk of shame back. Looks like I have the right thing in hand this time, though. Also, an unrelated news, and just gaming news. Well, I guess I'm redoing this. I had Steam open for, you know, the Steam group. They have the calendar when I do the streams, and the thing that's up is the Game Awards. And the list of all the hot PC releases. Big list. Party Animals in that list. That's the 2. Party Animals, Lies of P. What else came out this year? A lot. And Snake and Fortnite. Not even this year. They're saving it for next year's Game Awards. I can't even... My joke doesn't work. That's why... It's the guy from Smash Bros. The guy from PSVR. Alright, whatever. Huh? We gotta get trapped on purpose. I got that elevator. I thought these, like, icons weren't actually a live feed, but then they have this. Look out, Snake.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, okay, those don't count as electronic. Those are actually organic. Okay, they just tanked a C4. Makes sense to me. Maxing out the flashbangs. Alright, hold up. Got any bright ideas? They're invincible.
They're using stealth camouflage. You can't see them, so listen closely. Use your ears.
How does that stealth technology work? Is it optic or chemical? Do you know, Snake?
It's not electronic.
The person who invented it, he should know.
I tried chaff grenades and nothing.
Otacon, I can't see them. What should I do?
Oh. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around an object. That's how it makes them invisible. But it doesn't have the ability to mask heat. Use your thermal goggles, Snake. You'll be able to see their heat signatures. Huh? You don't have any thermal goggles? Well, with your eyesight, you
Oh,
might
you're
be
supposed to
able
find
spot them if you
thermal
look
goggles?
really hard.
I thought there was gonna be night vision. And finally, I have an item I missed. Alright, we need the master's help.
If you don't have thermal goggles, there's not much you can do. Try to watch for a faint disturbance in the air. That's where your stealth soldiers are.
Okay, this doesn't help me with their immunity to damage. I know where they are. They just won't stay down. I can knock them down like bowling pins all day. My 100% playthrough is ruined. Soft locked. And they're bleeding. Surely this should be doing damage. They keep tripping over each other. They're just very clumsy. Oh, and since it's right after a boss fight, you wouldn't have any other thingies. Dude, these guys are tanky. This is the same problem I had with the guys across the bridge. Normal grunts take like one gun. And these guys, not so much. Let me just double check. Back on the rooftop. Can still get out. Oh, my famous box is gone. I can't camp the box now. Alright, just had to check. Okay, after the boss, you get another boss. Boss rush mode. I mean, they do give you gun ammo. Like I say, eventually they're supposed to die to guns, just only eventually. I'm definitely getting the bad end. The evil playthrough. As it is called. Everyone dies. Ending. I gave up in interrogation. Don't have the fighter spirit. Alright, just be extra safe. Oh, there's a hidden ration. Let's go. Bullet, any more items? Oh, you can go back that way. Oh, so you could massively backtrack if need be. Let's go back to Tower A through that. You know, don't give too much away. Okay, it is partially just... If you're in my chat, you gotta be aware, I do know it's just Twitch in general. There's another streamer that I kinda watch that just happens to be streaming their first playthrough this game, like, this week too. I just, like, skimmed their VOD, like, parts I'd already played. Because I think they're slightly ahead of me. It's like, oh my god, this is... These people have no chill. Like, when they were looking for Meryl in disguise, they, like, accidentally ran to Meryl without even, like, seeing them on the screen. Everyone's like, oh, you totally saw the way they walked. You totally heard their voice. God, streamers so dumb. Even though she just blipped on their screen for 1 second. I just thought that was funny. The walkway. Alright, so now if I save, will mailing be nice?
What's up, Snake?
Will they let me start here instead?
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Alright, off we go.
Huh?
It's funny, I guess I can go back down the hallway and just backtrack all the way if need be.
Snake, there's...
The suits were missing.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay, these guys are just stupid tanky, huh? Don't have heat vision goggles? Interesting, so I guess that implies you're supposed to be able to find him before this point.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
Okay. I guess you gotta probably redo the fight if you wanna... Otacon to tell you where the vision goggles are. That's the exit. Yet, we can't be missing the optional items. This is important. The only time I think that would ever come up is if, like, you keep talking in the fight. Just never did. Had to test how those guys could die. Alright, I guess, do I just live with it? Uh-oh. What? Oh, there's another one. Well... depending on where this reloads, I might get my wish. There is no super quick reload save. You gotta do soft reset. Alright. Kept me here. I'm just gonna make it through the cameras. No heat vision won't be a big deal. There we go. Now the one that's all in there won't bother me. Dog zone? Oh, we can carry 5 rations now. Huge.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So if you tell me you'll be fine if you have heat vision. Well, now I know what the truck is for. Yeah. Oh god. No, I want to get to the truck. I can't even make it to it. Okay, that's interesting. These do combine, but, bright. Dude, it's like I can feel the heartbeat. Interesting, you need the stick and the D-pad for this.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Okay, is there a double hint to get the heat vision goggles? So definitely want that.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Oh, Master's back.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1? I can't tell you.
It's interesting they do let you combine these. Alright, well, found her. I guess the heat vision is partially... The heat vision probably makes this easier, but... You get no hints on where it is. Alright, I got a mega skip. And it's funny, yeah, we got finished with one boss and we go straight into another. Okay. Oh, you can see her without... night vision. Oh my god. You're kidding me. How? Like, what do you mean I can't shoot her arm? Sniper Elite. Interesting, you don't need the night vision at all. Okay. Okay, he got the leg shot. Okay. So they figured people would struggle with this back then. It was like significantly easier. Headshot. You gotta save your pills. That was like a lot better pacing of the fight. Alright, well, sorry, Otacon. Tell me where the heat vision goggles are now. I'm guessing I'll just have to backtrack if we want to find him.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
I'm taking 10 bullets to the face.
One shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Speaking pretty well for lung shot.
Lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My
Liquid.
hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin.
Saladin's nuts. Oh.
I became a sniper.
I actually didn't know that.
Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
Diamond wolf.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
And alert sound. Took the silencer off.
You said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
What?
Why?
I don't have
Yeah.
any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
Well, get some Otacon
You'll
now.
have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Well, I guess have fun getting through that one dog area again. No smoking. Level 1? Not here, here we go. There was this. Wanted to get into. The Metal Gear 1 throwback. Only played like 10 minutes of Metal Gear on NES, and I know that's a... It's just a Gear 1 general reference. Oh. Just ran in without thinking. Chaff grenades back. Another little restock. Alright, so who we got down? We got Sniper Wolf down. We got, level 7 security. Psycho Mantis down. I had to learn both of their tragic backstories after killing them. Ocelot, Liquid, kinda unaccounted for. Tank Man, heavy weapons guy. Alright, it's better be worth. Cardboard box C. And rations. And also was like the Deadly Six. Forgetting 2. Thing. Nikita ammo? I don't know if that's worth. Oh my god. Nice. What? That is kind of a curveball. There's never been one of those placed in that way. I was like, oh, I see a big empty field. Obviously that's where they put them. No. Okay, I can't even disarm this one because I'm full. I'm getting owned. Perfect. There we go. Now I can pick that one up. I'm still missing the heat detector. Did I? It's the one I got. Right? So it's up to me. I halfway just want to go back to get it, but... So I can just deal. So probably have to go way back. Alright, let's go through the one area. There we go, into the basement. Metal Gear, Disc 2. Okay, that's what I figured. So, basically we were in Disc 2. So just Sniper Wolf guarded Disc 2. That was it. Well, time to grab it. Right here. Tell me I missed Disc 1 content. I gotta... Oh, man. And get the heat vision. Uh-oh. Does it not handle multi-disc game because it's a modded console? Oh, there's some weirdness. Yeah, it's like the classic way to make the PS1 read burn discs is... like, just make it think the switch is pressed down always or something. And I have to get my PS2 out, just to, like, set the save file in disc 2, and then I can load it back on the PS1. I'm pressing all the buttons. It's not making the disk drive spin up. I mean, I didn't even do the mod. My dad did the mod ages ago. It's my only working PS1. It's my first Model 1 being that much older. The disk drive is kaput on it. I'm pressing all the buttons, not making the disk drive spin up, so... I've never played a multi-disc game on this console, so, I mean, maybe this is a thing. Yeah, that is somewhat an easy way to, like, work around this, but kind of jank. Just get the PS2 out, and then get to disc 2, and then switch back to the PS1. So I know disc 2, like, it works. It goes to the title screen, so you can load your save file from disc 2. Okay, press start button after inserting disc 2. I'm not sure what's happened. I don't think the game's saved though, so I think I'm a little SOL here. Failure. Indeed. Mod chips were designed to bypass the copy protection and region coding that was built into game disks to prevent piracy. Oh, interesting. Disc 2 has the cutscene, huh? I imagine there's just less content on Disc 2. Also, I just realized I didn't save after the sniper wolf fight. God damn it. You don't expect something like this to happen. Well, I guess I just get the PS2 out. Now, I'm such a noob for not asking my dad when I was 8 years old, hey, what mod chip is this? What are all the specs? And then writing it down. Not knowing about the Disc 2 issue. Uh-oh. A Comm Tower B. I hadn't even walked out of the... Uh-oh. New moment. I'm sure he knows what mod chip. Wait, did I not even... I didn't save after the fight. Did I? I have to redo literally everything I just did. Oh, no. Didn't save at all. I have to redo this section. And the Sniper Wolf fight. Nice. Oh my god. But... I mean, it should be intuitive why I didn't save, but... I've never done multi-disc games on this console. Wow. I mean, this has only been an hour, but this whole last hour was like nothing burger. Well, so what's up, Brandy? Didn't say hi. I'm too busy replaying what I just did. Well, I guess speedrun time. I mean, half of this was cutscenes, I guess, but... Whoopsie. I gotta redo all this.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Actually...
Otacon, I...
Use thermal goggles. And where are the thermal goggles?
Huh? You don't have any thermal goggles? Well, with your eyesight, you might be able to spot them if you look really hard.
Okay.
If you don't have...
Well, don't even get that.
Snake, use all 5 of your senses.
Alright, it's okay. Yeah, I don't need the thermal goggles. And you just toss these guys like beanbags. I gotta kill the tanks. Lego mode. Dang. This is weird, though. Not sure what to think about that. Yeah, the disk drive just doesn't spin back up. Grab my extra ammo. Need the PSG bullets. The sniper wolf fight went pretty clean, too. Having to redo that's kind of extra annoying. Meanwhile, in Fortnite news. Alright, part 1.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Alright, you gotta believe. Gotta believe in the drugs. Alright, gotta skip this cutscene. We have a lot of cutscene, actually. Sniper Wolf's portrait kind of really doesn't look like the model. Alright, still on this side. Nice. Wow, really? You're gonna go ahead and just hide all the way this way. Do it medless? It's funny they make you lower the gun if you reload. Projectile base. Okay, I thought that's how all was in Fortnite. Am I thinking like PUBG or something? Oh my god, I'm getting like the bad cycles here. Okay. This is just like Fortnite. And now I think they're going back this way. Oh my. I can't even tell what I'm looking. Oh my god, okay. Wolf. I'd be instantly winning if there was gyro aim here. It's funny, like, how... The other fight was stressful, and then this one is, like, pretty doable. Wait, what? Oh my god. Getting owned this time. Alright, there we go. It just took 2 rations. I'll get in a quick smoke. Oh, we got a life point upgrade, too. I think I'm thinking PUBG guns. Alright, we get to skip the epic death cutscenes. I've already seen it.
Why?
Good question. I don't know why. Oh, we have to come back to disc 1 just to go through the level 7 door. That's funny.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Dang, were they saying Sniper Wolf is ugly?
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up, if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
I never did codec calls during the fight. I keep forgetting to do those. Smoking.
As long as the strategy of nuclear
And some Shave
deterrence
too.
continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is
Wait, didn't
the
we already
day
get this
that
one?
changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Alright, I think that's just continuation of her spiel. Wasn't related to the fight. I don't have any... The only thing VR capable I have. I mean, technically everyone has their phone. And also the Switch. I've used Labo VR. That's the only VR I've experienced. That's actually kind of scuffed. It's still impressive for what it is, but... Until not representative of any real VR. I guess my PC is capable, I just don't Not interested enough. And save up and get like a Oculus. What's the Valve one? Index.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Nope, nothing from Deep Throat.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
Diamond Dogs started as Carbon Dogs.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
Nice, sounds still stuffy. I'm still crying a bit. Alright, gotta get all the loot again. Get the cool box. Uh-oh. Not really worth for just more Nikita. Oh, there was some diazepam hidden there. What do you thought Valve's VR game would be, though? Vertigo 2. I think I just know Alex and Boneworks. Mostly is the heavy hitters for VR. Is there anything that was VR that would be in the Game Awards this year? I saw that was on Steam when I did the little calendar thing. This year had heavy hitters. Party Animals, Liza P, for some reason Hades 2 was in the list, even though that game's not out yet. You know, it gets the Game of the Year. It's not out yet, but we can just put it, we can give it an award. Best trailer. Baldur's Gate 3. Bullet. Okay, where's the one with the... Here it is. Now I know this one is mine. I guess that works. Nice. Alan Wake 2. Oh yeah, see, lots of heavy hitters. There's our level 7. We have to come back to disc 1.
You caught Snake?
Alright, so I think I might have to actually just get my PS2 out. And, like, save in disc 1 immediately.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is
Who's
that what you
Leo?
think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
A little rough. I guess speaking of half, the only thing VRs can think of is I'm halfway kind of wanting to double dip by Breath of the Wild again on Switch just to see the cursed VR mode. Even though it's like half a 720p resolution and like 30 FPS or less. Like, could not be a great experience. Just funny. I think it's the only Labo VR, like, tie-in thing. It's actually a VR mode. They added it in Smash Ult and Mario Odyssey, but those are more just viewers. Alright, do I just risk it? I do kind of not get it. I don't know why the disc doesn't respin up. Yeah, it just makes you sick. Like, that's what's so good about the Labo VR. Labo VR is designed to actually have a better frame rate. The dedicated stuff. It's just very tech demo-y. Alright, I doubt this is gonna work. I'm probably just gonna have to get the PS2 out. Thankfully, the video cable connector is exactly the same, so I can even probably just stream. As long as RGB out works on the PS2, which I have no idea. It can actually be kind of uninterrupted. This weird disc 2 doesn't, like, re-spin. I couldn't look that up real quick. There we go. I can look at MM3 Mon chip drawbacks. Okay. Detecting games of audio as audio. Starting from memory card, free PSX boot, and try to load a backup from there. Okay, I see where the switch is. Not where I thought it was. Sony's Peak, the PS2. And a high frame rate, good in VR. I have heard. Alright. If the disc doesn't spin, I will just BRB and grab the PS2 for intermission. Okay, just fun fact, so I know what's up. It's really hard to demonstrate without, like, a good camera, but I don't know if this is on purpose or not. The custom translucent blue case that's on my PS1 covers up where the button, where the PS1 can detect if the drive is opened or closed. The lid. It's like, that button is just gone. I don't know if that's because the mod chip bypasses it or what. That's why it won't spin back up, because it doesn't know that the disc is ever opened or closed. Anyways, yeah, the easy workarounds just use the PS2 for the save swap. BRB. Nope, no green. Okay. So I guess the RGB video cable will work, which is nice. This is a fat PS2. Oh, maybe I can delete my save real quick, too. It's XS. Not Frogger. The Frogger cannot be deleted. VR data. There we go. Now I can take one more photo. This is important. I have a Tony Hawk replay taking up space. That's why, too. Alright, let me go back to big head mode. Here's up Spicy Gaming from YouTube. I just had to swap consoles because my PlayStation 1 is soft modded and has a custom translucent blue case, which apparently interferes with the button. It's used to detect if the disc is swapped, so I just switched to my PS2. Which is definitely louder. Can hear it going. As I'm not, there's no super major technical reason I want to stay on the PS1, just, you know, might as well for authenticity, right? There's RGB out. So I think the fat PS2 is like perfect compatibility. It's not emulation or anything. Just for fun, but I guess I know now in the future, if I play any multi-disc games, I will either need to get a different PlayStation 1 or just use the PS2. So I could read the mission log, and I won't. We killed Sniper Wolf. I have to do all this just to make sure I can... I have box 3. It didn't save me picking up box 3. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. No, I'm not here. Okay, so I have to re-get all the items I just picked up. Aw, come on. Then I'm fine, though. Yeah, picking up all that stuff is really important. There's my box. Now PS5 has no games. Says Kyle Court. So they did care about backwards compatibility. I mean, it was the PS2. They had to make sure all the PS1 owners didn't stay on Dreamcast. Bullet. I missed the box. Wasn't the box somewhere else? Oh no, I got the box. Cardboard box C to Snowfield written on it. And make sure you have the correct box. And I really don't remember what this room had. Had a claymore, apparently. Another ration. What if we went to an alternate universe where the PS5 had games? Alright, I guess I'll just stick with the PS2 for the rest of this playthrough. No, it's the PS1 thon, but, have to make do. Oh, no more bullet. Let's try disc 2 again. Alright, sorry. This drive, like, instantly closed instead of letting the... I'm surprised, though, with the now checking. Like, it's not like, okay, timed out. Let's have a good sleep ready. I might have to do this all over again just because it does one check for the disc, and if that fails, there is no retry. Okay, I was a little scared. It was making weird noises. This is the first game I've played that ever uses disc swapping, by the way. Especially on console. I guess we're good now. Hi. Oh no. Now go back. Like, I just instantly get spotted. Okay, we're fine. I have no idea I'm here. Okay, I can I'm just now realizing these are kind of like the, mule outfits. The yellow. I'm gonna change the tag to PS2. Change the tag to noob. Oh, well, didn't even know it was here. Uh-oh. What? Nice. I had to figure out the controls. Okay, this 2 is where the game really picks up. You know... Can't make a sound. Oh, it was hitting me. Interesting. They didn't have the technology for that. Posterior technology. Hold up. Anyone tell me something about climbing?
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
Blasting.
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Alright, the text seems extra bright on the PS2. And so if I really want, I can just play from disc 2, but on the PS1. Really only a noticeable here, though.
Don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Get the armor.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
Interesting. I actually want me to use that.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake.
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
So I'm just gonna wait on the cycle? Oh, I get it. God damn it, I couldn't figure out how to move. Evasion. He's a dog with sunglasses. I can't believe I got found because I couldn't press up. That was baloney. I know how to get through there now. This is like Frogger. Gotta figure out the weird environmental navigation. Wait for it to get further past. Are you kidding me? I was like a hair too impatient, so it still hit me. I'm trying to cut it too close. Hamburger. Just wait for it to get across. Oh, there's our elevator shortcut back. Interesting. That's more for the other way, I guess. Oh, there's our elevator. Let's rush ahead. We can get a little checkpoint between areas now. This is looking like Half-Life now. Wait, this actually is looking like Half-Life. I'm kind of joshing. Now I'm not. Half-Life 3.
There he is.
What are these voices?
Damn.
Uh-oh. Mega flashbang. No! I got messed up by the controls! I accidentally equipped the PSG, so I was prone, and then I was still prone. I thought it would unprone me. Just quickscope him. I thought I picked something up. No. I mean, I kinda did. Nothing I could use, though. I feel like the stun grenade's kind of a bait. I'm just gonna run and gun. Nothing I have here that really helps. Gas. And if they throw gas at me, I'm fine. Unless you get to have the gas mask in the cutscene. Yeah, this disc drive... I don't like the sounds it makes. There you go. You just gotta remember to run. Jammed. Well, if we're already jammed, might as well chaff grenade. Well, again. I'm getting to the boss section of the game. Dude, it's what's his name? Punch the birds. I was just about to call.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see
Spy.
past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Sus. So I just realized that you call the bad guys in this game the terrorists. And it's just like Death Stranding. Jammed.
Hey Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Saving on disc 2. We're 10 hours into the game now.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
I guess we might as well see what everyone has to say.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh,
What? Why would we?
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from a cold.
Oh yeah, we did have a cold.
What's wrong?
forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Well, might as well call everyone now.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons...
Okay, we already got your Chernobyl backstory. You just didn't save it, I guess. Oh yeah, we definitely need rations. Are Nikita fight? Alright, off we go. Yet another fight. Not the birds.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the
Heavy
road.
weapons man.
Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I thought he was gonna say iron in my hands. Definitely will be iron in my hands. Yatatatatatatatatubadabadaba. Aw, I can't. Dang it, I wanted to troll him first. Oh, we have to climb up top? Wants me to use Nikita, it looks like. Or not. What? Kaboom! Kaboom! You are dead. Not big surprise. The heavy from TF2. Do you notice that the rocket's coming out of like the right side of the screen, like it's a FPS? Alright, now boss fight with 5 rations instead of 1 and half HP. This is like cheating. It's kind of funny. This has just been like boss rush so far. Like, it's a good thing I saved and paused after the helicopter. Stinger? Oh, so they let you use anything, huh? Aw, dang it. Alright. Oops.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker.
Alaska University.
You'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
They got me. Come on, get him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, one of the boxes is gone. Okay. Oh my, how is he corner peeking me? Uh-oh. I'm getting owned. No! I thought I had enough health to tank a hit. That's like very slow animations too. I didn't expect to be like stuck in that for that long. That's the thing that sucks here is I keep having to grab the missile and ration back. Alright, keep trying this. Grenade is surprisingly nice here. Why does it keep 180ing? Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. It's interesting they are giving me, like, Stinger missiles. I would guess C4 and Claymore would be really good, too. Just don't forget where you put your own Claymore. Let's say it sounded like he was over there. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. He ran into my claymore. Now come here. Yeah, the claymore is kind of the best here. You just close them off. And just keep the mine detector out so you remember where you put your own mines. Why can you 360 them like that? Oh wow, explosions were really good against him. It was a fun fight.
Said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
How everyone be killed just turns into our friends.
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Flashback. Why don't they make you insert disc 1? You'd save space.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
What?
He was a master of disguise.
Sus.
He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Can't trust anyone. It could have been the octopus.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Okay, bye. Is he just a goofy cartoon skeleton now? Yes. Well, he's just gone. Okay, no health upgrade. We did get regen.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
Decoy.
Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
The
Do
injection.
you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
And speed.
Place her under arrest.
What?
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Well, there's our level 7 card. Alright, let's go back to disc 1, guys.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but
Don't say it, Snake.
The warehouse.
As long as the strategy.
Okay, well, he's gonna keep giving her Pripyat story.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Alright, well, let me backtrack after I go through here is the question. Yeah, I guess that room is not very far. I do have to reinsert disc 1, which is annoying, but... I guess unless the elevators don't go up. It should take all but, like, a minute to get back. Rest in pieces. We got the corpses of our bosses. Boss enemies everywhere. Okay, that's just the wings. Loading. We're traveling up in real time, jeez. No, this is the one where you had to use the chaff grenade. Nice. Hope I'm not making a big mistake. And they do let you back fairly easy, because you have the elevator. And I guess you can elevator back. Also, I didn't say anything on Enter the Gungeon made a boss that's just a reference to Vulcan Raven. Interesting. I guess that would work in that game. I did play Enter the Gungeon. A little too hard for me, the emphasis on like only take 3 hits. I couldn't handle. Can't handle bullet hells. Alright. Let's see if I can use my level 7. I didn't even notice this area. Hi. Body armor? Well, it's pretty worth going out of the way for. B armor. Reduces damage upon impact. What you got to say, Natasha?
You have a good view, though your movement is limited.
Nothing.
It might be a good place to take out your enemy.
Okay, any new equipment she can comment on? I guess the Stinger. Won't let me equip it, though, so she won't say anything about it. Okay, armor is very good. I guess I could have used it in the one fight, but that's okay. Easy money. I don't think Mei Ling's gonna save the armor, but...
What can I do for you, Snake?
War he sung, his toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. Is your honor just an empty bubble too? Please insert disc 1. Wait, really? Interesting. What? Why'd it make me move forward? This game blows. Hello. Puppies. Stinger missile. Nice. You just gotta chaff your butt off. Puppo. Oh god. You gotta give me 1 second. I'd be more surprised if you didn't give away something cool's gonna happen, like the second before it happens. I think you were too overconfident I wouldn't die, was the problem. I know there's no stream delay, but that just means there's more chances for me to mess up. Puppy. Oh, the body's gone. That was Stinger missile. Easy money. Stinger missile. What is it, boy? What is it, lassie? Oh, they running. Yeah, it's just Stinger missiles in here. Alright, you have me intrigued. I guess I'll comb the area a bit more. That is funny, this is the same area, just on disc 2. The restock room. No use? Oh, because I was crouched. Sniffing. Puppy ran out of energy. That's not worth. Uh-oh. That's not worth. The box was. Damn. I'm gonna have to give up my gamer card. Couldn't even get the Easter egg. Alright, I guess it'll make you insert disc 1 there. We got a backup ration because it respawned. Cheesing. Kinda. Infinite chaff grenades, actually important. There we go, just got them all back. The puppy. Alright, how if I just get a little hint for the Easter egg? Am I hot or cold? In the correct area. I found it. Oh, is it just that the body's gone and the puppy's here instead? The dog's running in a circle? Okay. If I get it, you just meant saw it. Makes sense. Dang, that level 7... So that level 7 storage area is just there to make you find the puppy. They're reborn as a dog. Symbolism. Recruit them in battle like a Pokemon. Alright, well, it was still worth going back for the body armor, but... It's nice you just have the elevator, so you don't have to do this again. Puppy wolf. Sniper puppy. Body armor is nice. I guess there was probably something like that, oh, how I missed the night vision goggles. Shame. I feel like this game would work for a randomizer, like the same way a Zelda game would. Just swap the locations of all the progression items and upgrade stuff. As long as there's enough sequence break glitches. Or if like the game's just modded to be more open world. You know what? I panicked.
You caught Snake?
I mean, don't worry. People are dedicated to their older games. If someone wanted to ROM hack, I'm sure they put in the effort. Yes, they'd have to. The new collection version, since it's just an emulator anyways. Hack the PS1 game. Okay, the rations respawning is kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and use one then. Yeah, this PS2 is making some scary sounds, the disk drive. I guess I don't have to like them though. Even more chaff grenades.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals.
Melon.
That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
The melon game. Uh-oh. Multiple places to go here. Okay, that looks like where I was supposed to go, so I actually want to go up. Nice. Well, interesting. A ton of Stinger missiles. Let's hear the Metal Gear. Solid.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
That describes me
Are
pretty
you
well.
a hacker?
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, but also... Or was it Baker? Well, we had the spy tell the DARPA chief. Then he also mentioned them. He could have given us fake information about the override keys. They're actually the activation keys. They're actually V-Bucks cards.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Hacker.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the 1st floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
You code, Snake? How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Oh, well, don't think too deeply about that one. I'm not sure why I said it.
Okay. Interesting water. You can finally return to water after the first section of the game. Floor 2.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
What do you mean, no?
The
Wait, that was the
terrorists have
one
replaced
thing they
the
took,
dummy
not our
warhead with
weapons?
a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay, let's scope these guys out. I'm guessing we can't snipe them. Liquid. He's still alive. No way. So we got rid of Sniper Wolf, Psycho, and the other guy. And the heavy weapons guy. And we still have Decoy Octopus and these two, and that's 6. Or it could be Decoy is either of them. It could be any one of us. Could even be this box. I don't know, maybe I wasn't reading, comprehending, paying attention to the text. I mean, we didn't fight him. Oh. Hold up. Be really clever here. Except for the sniper rifle doesn't work here. No use. Don't aim the stinger at them. That'd be too easy. Okay, we're supposed to see this ladder. That's what our armor looks like in detail. Oh, okay.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Some comment.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Alright, in we go. Another showdown. Maybe.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president.
Oh, well, Octopus is
So
dead.
it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
I got the blur
nothing to
here.
worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you
Ally.
going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Mega call.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
It's made of ooze.
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Why'd I switch?
The
Yeah.
input terminals in the center of the
You can
control.
explain it and the cutscene's over.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
Hot
Input
and
the
cold.
keys in order from left to right.
This is like Risk of Rain.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Oh, conveniently we were holding the key.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake!
The drainage
This
ditch
is
side mission.
bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Well, in the ditch we go.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
The sewer level. How did they put a sewer level in this? Yeah, specifically, as far as I know, so there's like a physical button in the disk drive area of the PS1. So I don't even know if it's the actual mods. It's just I have a translucent blue case that's third party that covers up the button. That lets it know the disk drive is closed back. I think that's legit it. That might literally be the only reason it can't do multi-disc games. So I guess I either have to poke a hole in the plastic case, or I'd probably just do multi-disc games on the PS2, or get like a PS1. Not what PS1, but PS1. Like O-N-E. Those are still new enough to disk drives, probably still work. Alright, well now we know why we can go the other way. No shame in using the PS2. I was just using the PS1 because I can use my illegal games on it. And supposedly it has like 1% better video quality compatibility compared to like a fat PS2. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, interesting. A bomb.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the car
What?
will show up on your radar screen.
Okay, cool.
You found body armor.
Oh, now you talk
Lower
about
the
body
damage
armor.
you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key.
Guys, what item do I use to help find the
Whatever
key?
you do, find that key.
I haven't been able to figure it out.
You caught Snake? Snake, don't give up.
Okay, I've already heard that one. No armor, huh? Instead, the mine detector. Oh. Sky knew. Oh. Okay, that's a Streamlabs thing. Thank you for following the YouTube channel. Mr. or Mrs. Sonic fan. I was wondering why that wasn't showing up. Since I have both. I was like, how do I get both alerts to show up? Okay, things are work in progress. What? Alright, they say call me Mario or Sonic? And I'll go with Sonic. I already know someone named Mario, so that'd be too confusing. It's a convenient save spot at least. I didn't forget about the bombs. The game never... showed me the bombs. We got Metal Gear on Switch. And this is Mario. This is Mario Sonic. Actually, I'm just gonna say Mario Sonic. I don't mind. No, we can get out. And there's a decent amount of ways to play. I'm just playing the PlayStation 1 disc, but... Wait, what? Timer bomb? Identity unknown. Oh.
There is a big difference between conventional
It took a while to load.
weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
Meanwhile, Kylecore from Twitch says Oxford's word of the year is Riz. Let's see. Yeah, that's how you can tell this is the PlayStation 1 version of the game. I got the load times for the cutscene I'd never seen. Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb. I was wondering, like, why is it a bomb? Just for fun? Oh, there's extra exits. Interesting, it puts them in different spots. You got the PAL key. Hold up, I need to look at this body armor in detail. I can't see his muscles if I put the body armor on. Bad item.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Alright, I guess that's why there's a load zone, so get an easy checkpoint. Uh-oh.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Alrighty. We got Word of the Year, we got Game of the Year, Game Awards. Game first playthrough of the year, this. Where I forget to save and have to refight a boss. Oh yeah, Mario Wonder was this year too. And speaking of Switch, partially. That Wonder and Tears. I'm trying to list off stuff. I guess I was listing stuff off from the Game Awards on Steam, so that was just PC releases. Gotta remember Spider-Man. Wait, really? This is something with a load zone? Alright, this is gonna be awkward, because I think I can see where the game's going. What we're gonna have to do. Room temperature PAL key. Oh, it even shows the icon. Don't mention PS5 games.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
No, no, no. What? Why would you auto? Okay. The wrong key? What? Kyle is saying PS5 got no games. Don't mention PS5.
Wrong key.
Don't put him in Game of the Year. So what the heck is this image behind me? This looks like a album cover. I guess it's supposed to be a world map. It's too low res. Too abstract. Alright, I guess that's why this is a separate map. Alright, let's see if Campbell confirms what I think we gotta do.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
This should be the hardest one then, because the furnace is like right here for the hot.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Alright, take care, Mario Sonic.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember.
It's important. Yeah, I think I'm starting to hear all the dupes. Also, I think this PS2's disk drive, I'm not sure if it's working as well as my PS1. Like, you guys saw the load time for the codec call. I was not getting that at all before. Oh no. Hello? Oh yeah, I should probably have the, But actually, can't we cheat? Can't we just go right in the water? That's probably not gonna count. But that would make the most sense to me. The water was cold enough to damage us. It should be enough to... I mean, I guess if it literally needs to be, like, frozen. The water's not frozen. Got me there. Wait, where's this one go? There's no way this is gonna count. Nope. Alright, he's a scientist. He should know.
Cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere.
Go
You're
outside.
close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Go outside. Jeez, no need to be rude about it. Telling Snake to touch grass. Touch puppies. Okay, so the warmth is actually going to be longer to get to. Oh, we still have to get through this. Oh. What in the world? I mean, that might work, but, like... I think it's more effective to just use, chaff grenades. Holy turret spam. The server is full of engineer mains. Alright, so then we gotta walk all the way back to the furnace area. Where's our man? Okay, body's still here. Gun. I was frozen today.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
Then get somewhere hot.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature.
What can I do for you, Snake? War, he sung, is toil and trouble.
This room looks pretty cold. Okay, there we go. And it just magically transforms into the cold variant. We gotta get to the hot room. Okay, that's a very quick detour. So I guess this room just exists for you to have fun with the rocket launcher? The Stinger? Still feel like it's easier to, We're gonna get in this Steam achievement, okay, if we do this. There we go, they're all dead. If this was the Steam, this is why you gotta play the modern version. You get achievements. I could've gotten the achievement. I'm a fool. No Cheeves. No achievement. Damn. This is why people were giving Konami the negative reviews. Come on. Easy value add. Surely. I can't believe I'm gonna have to deal with a 90% playthrough, because I missed the, heat vision goggles. Huh?
What was that noise?
So I'll let curiosity get the better of me when I go back. Yeah, the cameras respawn. I don't know, the chaff grenades seem good enough there, but... Heck if I know. Wait, we can use the stingers here, too. That's funny. Alright, I got the ice mode. Now I need heat mode.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Can I just sit on it? Okay, I need Otacon to tell me why I can't just sit on it.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Oh. That's how they keep this from just being a leisurely jog. I was about to say, like, we're kind of just taking a leisurely walk. Even if we just to go deep in the blast furnace, that's only like one area. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. Now that guy's cycle is off, and I'm gonna have to shoot him again. So many boxes. Can't use Nikita. That's it, huh? Easy. Alright, so I have to map out the route through the room before I do anything else. Before I go through it all the way. Alright, back we go. Bee armor. Armor made of bees. I love the old school game thing of having abbreviations like that everywhere.
What is it, Snake?
And saving every 5 minutes.
Leo DeRocher said...
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
How hot? I mean, if it just needs to be moderately warm, why can't we just sit on it? It's just not hot enough. They just respawn the chaff grenades for you anyways. Okay, not sure why I couldn't just run anyways, but I guess, you know. Oh, this area is cold now. Spooky. I mean, I feel like these elevators are gonna cool off the hotkey the most. Alright, there we go. Has Jabs in Smash Brothers ever looked like this? It's like this, but with a knee in Ultimate. I don't even know what does it look like in P+. Project M.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay,
I
so
feel like it wouldn't be this trivial to not be wiretapped.
In the Pentagon.
Yeah?
What?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Die?
Just a second ago.
No.
Oh, liar?
Liquid and the others were talking about
okay.
it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's
uh-oh.
too similar.
We got injected.
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating...
His sunglasses are what are telling him what's happening.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Hello? It caught me in the middle of the cutscene. It's cheating. I didn't even have control of my character. Okay, I just had to know what that was. Captain Sunglasses. Hello? Anyone else home? I don't need the key card for that, alright. It's like the route's pretty straightforward. There's just 2 guards you have to run past. Wait until it turns into heat form. Secret ration. Rare death animation.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Definitely not okay. Alright, well thankfully the save is right here. I touched it and made it just fine. I got it just fine when I was not full. Alright, this is the real final boss of the game. I like how I picked it up and like made it back when I was full, and I didn't realize it was a super challenge. Oh! Oh. Okay. Hold up. Inch forward slightly with the D-pad. Maybe it's a bait. It's probably, that's like some classic NES era design. Circa 1986. It's weird, I touched it without dying. But it was the very first time I went after it. So maybe I won't worry about it. It's just like 5 HP. Body armor area. Oh yeah, if you first person you can lean, but then you can't go backwards while leaning. There we go. Alright, any last tips, Otacon?
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Okay.
You have a good view, though your move...
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
You did it! That's the last one! Hurry to the control room!
Alright, we'll save once we go through here.
What can I do for you, Snake?
No comment mailing? Alright.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble.
Oops.
What is it?
Whoopsie. Hot mode. We just gotta move quick. What's the worst the white soldiers could do? One tap me? Don't answer that. Not only... I'm gonna be pissed if I know the answer is yes. And throw my controller at the screen. I'm gonna get spotted instantly as soon as I get in the room. Oh, pfft. Or that'll happen. Thankfully, you can just toss that in, like, any general direction. Wait, actually, yeah. Can I just throw flashbang? I'm throwing a smoke. Throwing a flashbang. This is a good thing this game didn't have smoke grenades. I guess they didn't have the technology. If it worked like the Death Stranding smoke grenades, they'd be way too overpowered. For some reason, playing through this game kind of makes me want to play like Death Stranding on hard. Because the difficulty in that curve in that game's weird. Like the very beginning is oddly tough. I feel like he played on normal and then switched to hard.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection.
Connection,
Only connection I have
strands.
to my past.
Sorry. I'm trying not to ruin all the moments. I am actually into
No.
it.
I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes.
I think do both. Be earnest and make fun of it.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then...
Smart drug.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Very cool. Now, meanwhile, the game was literally icing you. While we were talking, the card key already cooled down. Thankfully, it's not a long trip back up, but... Okay, still the Heat version. Yeah, this seems trivial. Maybe not. I'm gonna be too overconfident. I mean, this is a very short route. Yeah, like, just throw flashbang and, like, get through uninterrupted. Hold up, ran out without using the chaff grenade. How did I still have room for Stinger missiles? Well, they sent us on the mission, and then injected us to let us die without a trace. Deniability. I'm looking in the wrong menu. Alright, we're still in heat mode, it's good. Fox 9. Don't show that. Don't show that to the Ray Fox. Or to Mr. McCloud. Hold up, loot. I need loot. More chaff grenades. That 1 second is gonna make the card key cool down. I'm gonna make more Zelda comparisons. This is just like hot spring water. I gotta get the hot spring water. Use it to melt the cubes. It's a weird Majora's Mask fact I'm gonna give. There's hot water in that game, and it's meant to melt not certain cubes you find, but it just happens to work on them. It's a very vague description. Replacing my Ocarina of Time addiction with MM instead. Alright, here we go. Hot mode. Yeah, I forget what it does in Wind Waker, so I wasn't gonna make a joke off the Wind Waker one.
Number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
That's what I thought. You got jebaited.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
NTSC disabled.
Thank you, Snake.
Master.
The detonation code is complete.
Oh, that's why he's a random guy.
Can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's
The
code.
sunglasses
Even with
made him
Max's
evil.
Psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Hmm.
Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Oh yeah,
In
that's
other
why.
words, we
Yeah,
weren't
because he
able
said
to
he gave him the
launch
code. They
nuclear
didn't.
device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way.
Is this liquid?
That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete.
Yeah, they did frick off from the room. That was kind of sus.
Power of this weapon. The White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Right behind you.
That's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
That was Master
Miller's
Miller.
body was just discovered at his home.
Oh
He's been
no.
dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
In him.
Me, dear brother.
The sunglasses are off.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Uh-oh. Gas. Otacon, what do you know about gas?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Oh,
Come on, hurry.
hang on. Okay, so Otacon is the one that's gonna help us. Is that a gas mask test?
will be able to open the door. Just trust him. Hang on.
Alright, you wanna wanna taunt me over the mic?
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Alright, too bad I can't do any other cool taunts. Can't hit something from pop culture.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Evasion. Naked. Figured that's where he went.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Yes.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right.
You're a spreader.
You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers.
So don't kiss me.
From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He
What?
reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
It's Frenchy now.
You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him.
One or the other?
You're just like Naomi.
Maybe this is why he says that, huh?
Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
So I kind of know what he's talking about from stuff he was talked about, but they're not really making it clear as a player.
Glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Aggressive disc sounds. Okay, conveniently this looks like an arena now. And immediately removing. What are they gonna tell us?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Cargo elevator. We are now in supply room.
Get up.
Can we phone him up for him to taunt me? No. 140-48. It's coming from inside the base. No clue there. Uh-oh.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
It looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
We definitely, actually, we need a box, right? That's not a box. No, 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 I'm not here. No use. Yeah, maybe. I have full ration and sanity. Oh. Didn't have my rations out.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright, we just got a tank, obviously. It's probably not the strat. You're probably able to do this with 0 rations. So, Let's rethink our strategy here. We don't have any movement items, so we can go ahead and get our cheap shots in. And so you didn't tell us if this will do anything. This would be... Yeah. Let me see if Otacon tells me this is actually doing anything.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advanced...
Okay, what about my chaff grenades?
First, use a Stinger missile to destroy the radome and disable its electronics.
Okay, well, anecdotal data is saying it is doing something.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
This must be Metal Gear. Like, how is like a battle cry? Too bad the Stinger and the Chaff are like on the opposite sides of the world here. Okay, not having the best life here. It's interesting, it's like chaff grenade seems pretty trivial. And tell me Metal Gear was defeated by a bunch of metal. Alright, okay, we got a checkpoint between phases. Rex.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Ninja.
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake.
No, there's his helmet.
You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Dang. You just said we suck. And destroyed the sensor array.
Why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my
Using this song for every
conscience.
moment like this kinda...
Thinks of me as her brother.
It's too cheesy.
From the outside, we might have seen
Disc space,
like
though.
a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are.
No, this is disc 2. They could have made a different song just for disc 2.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Laser gun.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of
No
you,
good. I can't do it.
finally die. After Zanzibar,
It's no good. I can't do it.
taken from the battle.
No, I can't do it.
Truly, nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
No good.
In a
I can't
world
do
of
it.
light. But soon, it will
No, I
finally
can't do it.
end.
Well,
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
can't do it. Didn't want to shoot him because Fox would die, even though he just died 1 second later.
foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Well, we'll do it logically first, canonly.
Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Anyways, can you save my game in case the
There's
disc
nothing I can do to help
breaks?
you. All I can do is cheer you on. Don't give up.
That's a long 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Well, we're definitely getting no response from that one now. It'd still be funny if you could call him and he would taunt you, Liquid.
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Laser beams. Alright, thankfully it's still susceptible to just little pieces of metal. Uh-oh. Both in the same spot. No! Are you kidding me? Both rockets, I didn't get any iframes. I guess I just intuitively assume you have iframes. I don't think I've actually ran into a scenario where you can use it. Ain't no way. I mean, yeah, might as well put the body armor on. Alright, well, I learned the hard way. You gotta just use the rations a lot more religiously. Okay.
Now! It's no good. I can't do it. I can fight it.
Yeah, don't. That's very jank. There wouldn't be a checkpoint after this one, just because of the cutscene.
Taken from the battle. No, I can't do it. Alive. No good. I can't do it. An undying shadow. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
It's no good.
No,
It's no use.
it's no good.
A fainted Pokemon can't battle. Oh my god, the view here. I'm tired. Can you hurry this up? Sorry, I had this and then I choked it. Alright, I'll be careful. Sorry, I'm probably gonna die. I was close before, but I didn't... didn't use my rations. It's funny, this is with 5 rations, too. No, you can't use the camera! Is that a lore gag? You can't have proof that this existed. Oh my god. Tracking me with accuracy. How did it survive with 1 HP? Yeah, if they just didn't make you go through this every time.
Do it. In front of you.
No!
I can't do it.
No, I can't do it. I can't hurry this up.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I can't finish the battle.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Uh... Ah, Zach isn't here. Call me out. Hypocrisy. Taking, oh god, 9 hours in the fight. I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh. Alright, 1 HP in a dream.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
That's a critical flaw. Otacon hack him? 9 hours in the fight. I mean, if you don't have full rations, that seemed like pain. Big fart. I guess I went through the pain of having 0 rations in the early fight, so that way I didn't have to deal with it here. You can't even really go back if you don't have rations in this fight. That's awkward. Now we're knocked out. With 1 HP, he's gonna punch me and game over.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was
Boss.
his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, The world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world
we can
that
look.
spurns our very existence.
In the broken
You
elevator?
should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Chaos.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll
The extinction.
expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Created in Unity. Alright, now they're gonna lay it on us. In case you haven't figured it out.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started
Terrible
in the
because they're
1970s.
French.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
Who said this?
You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify
Here's some
more than
stock
60
footage.
soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces.
Nice,
That's how they
nice
became
CRT.
the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers.
Look
with
at
the
that
same genes as
Windows 98
ours.
machine.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Next FMV? Yep.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So
Does
the
this guy know how
genome
family
soldiers mean that the
trees
experiments
work?
were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
The extinction entity.
Heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Genes.
And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to
Gene
break
jacket.
the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Alright, will you give me my HP back first?
Look behind you.
Meryl!
A bomb.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel!
Nuke the island?
Me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened
I
here.
got shouting now.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
He's helping her because of the gene theory.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Big load.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
I'm 1 HP.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Warning.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
The cutscene's taking up time.
You'll enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Wait, how did she... We're on top of the Metal Gear. We're 1 HP, that's why we'll die.
Have at you, Snake.
Snake, are you okay?
Supply route still. Sure. Well, this number's dead now. Yep. Dude, all our numbers are dead. Master, Deep Throat, Grim.
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
Alright, I beat Ninja. Oh, we conveniently lost all our equipment. Okay. Just gonna camp him. Just win, Snake. Ring out.
What's wrong, Snake?
Can I camp him? This is party animals. This is just party animals. No! I walked off. Can I not push him back?
Nice shot!
Virtua Fighter. This is Tekken. It's the one thing about the grapples, they probably waste too much time.
What's wrong, Snake?
Big tackle.
You're out of time.
Uh-oh. Might be.
You're out of time.
Uh-oh.
You're out of time.
Oh, what? He parried. Oh, and then he's teabagging. Who is that? There's no Otacon Snake in this one. Otacon doesn't care if you die. They didn't give him the budget. Okay, maybe you don't abuse the grapple as much. Seems like it's kind of a bait. It's not like party animals where you can punch them as they're climbing. Just crouching. Hello? Oh, X.
What's wrong, Snake?
You beat that first try. Listen, some of us are just god gamers. It's like we have the soldier gene. It's in my genes. Unfortunately, you were given the recessive genes. I have the dominant ones. Yeah, like, if that did damage, then I'd be good. You can kind of use the kick, too. It's like a range thing.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah, it's literally you just have to...
Out of time.
Uh-oh.
You're out of time.
Okay, even Stevens, he's gonna parry next one. No! I didn't expect him to just insta-punch when he got up. Keeps getting to 1 HP. I gotta get like 2 full combos. It's kind of just whenever he ignores your 3-hit combo. Okay, you gotta... Okay, so you do want to abuse grapple phase 1. What?
What's wrong, Snake?
Hello? Yeah, if that did damage, then it'd be good, but I'm just kind of useless. What?
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
There we go. What if we just do a bunch of spaced kicks? Aw. Yeah, I think that's just designed to keep you from abusing roll too much. Grab. Because if you can do it where he still lands, it's really good. There we go. And then when he does that, we don't even have to care. Uh-oh. I thought I spaced around it. No! I didn't think he was gonna insta-move. He keeps getting a 1 HP and then completely changing his patterns. Alright, so you can abuse that until he gets to like a sliver of health. Okay, especially when he walks in the corner. Trying to let me speedrun? Ah, there we go. He finally rolled off the side.
Nice shot!
Alright, there you go. Keep staying on the sides. Uh-oh. Like how he's actually like doing Tekken movement. Uh-oh. He finally interrupted me. Oh my god, he does massive damage. Okay, just stick to the strat. No! If my punches miss, then he can get his punches in. Alright, one more. No! Ah. Alright. Jeez. Just had to figure out the pattern and abuse it. Alright, he's totally dead now. Once again, some NES era design. You gotta figure out the pattern. Well, she only has 30 seconds to live, so... until blood loss.
Meryl.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice...
Alright, let's get... stop giving away stuff as soon as it's happening.
Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those
It seemed like Sniper Wolf thought about
like
him.
they only hurry when they're
I'm
destroyed.
only thinking about copying, reacting to TikToks.
Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay, let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Now we got Tower Escape. Then we're gonna have to fight Liquid Dwarf. Liquid Dwarf becomes Liquid.
Hurry!
Oh. Now, there was something about the way the map was designed. I'm like, this is giving me, like, kind of Metroid vibes, too, where it's all connected. We're gonna have to go back to the beginning.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
In the chopper.
Use your weapon like to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
I guess I'll keep going. I don't know. Confused. You got a gun.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. We can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Dude, the control. What direction is the thingy going?
You did it, Snake.
Okay, I guess I'll try using the D-pad. Weird.
Not yet, Snake.
Okay, they didn't even give us until the next game. Ragdolled. Alright, maybe now that I have the controls going.
Hurry!
Okay, so for one... Oh, we don't have any of our weapons anymore. I was like, so now we can take care of these guys. No.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Okay, maybe, probably should just die so I can reset from here, but hey.
Use the weapon button. Snake, hold on.
I mean, 'cause it uses disc times load here. You can tell we're in an ending sequence, so I guess I'll just keep going until, at least through this.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Just a little awkward on the control here. So next time we're just gonna have to hide so we can keep our health in that one part. Uh-oh.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Jeez.
not over yet!
Liquid!
Uh-oh. What? How did that do damage to me? Alright, once I get, like, to that section with a ration or something, or most health, it's over.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Uh-oh.
I got her. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
There you go. Choke him out.
Snake, hold on.
Alright. There we go. The first person we snapped the neck of and actually saved the game. Okay, so it's like inverted. Okay, that's really weird. I think I get it now.
Here they come. Damn, can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good
Left is
job.
right and right is left. Go ahead and get in position, that might help.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Hello? Oh my, the inverted...
You did it, Snake.
We have a little more HP than before, at least.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Uh-oh, I'm aiming the wrong way. Now, why is it going the other way now? They really expect you to do all this, not taking any hits. Oh boy. And that 5 rations game genie code.
I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
And try force.
Darn, no
This
keys.
wasn't in the manual.
I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh, there's another one. Try getting good.
Snake, hold on.
Okay, this is a little easier as it's not inverted. X doesn't crouch like I thought it would.
Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Dude, it's like I'm really in the game. I thought you would just have to crouch, but I guess not.
You can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Okay. Weapon section's still gonna take a bit.
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Flashing warning. Epic. I'm trading like Trader Joe.
Snake, look! Take hold on!
Alright. Hopefully we have a checkpoint. This game is kind of scuffed with the checkpoints, though.
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Snowball. Okay. New cheat code. Just tell the enemy to die. Fox died. He showed no symptoms, but he was still
dead.
sick.
That means
I'm dead.
Don't think about it, Snake.
what happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
What?
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently.
What?
I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife.
Uh...
I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA, because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
Otacon has to be
The important thing is
freezing.
that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
This is me, freezing in the
Genes
cold.
exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
That is the
Living
strand
is a link to
extinction.
the
We have
future.
extinct genes and
all
weapons in
life
Metal Gear,
works.
instead of the other themes of Death Stranding.
Loving each other, teaching each other.
How they see it from the
That's how we can
satellite?
change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
It's a Game Boy Micro. Genes.
So,
Sequel hook.
this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I can do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it.
Off in the sunset we go.
I know I'll find it.
Notice what movie they just referenced. Riding into the sunset. So I have no idea. My movie literacy is 1%. Alright, it's more of the nuclear message. Oh, okay, well, not enough to read it. D3, start to assign United States and Russia. Free to reduce the number of strategic warheads. Alright, that one's real, right? Yes, as of 1998, in the real world, there existed 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. What's the number now? David and Hal. That was a reveal too. Somehow... No one in Smash is like, dude, look at the cool combo from Dave. That's... Surprised that was under wraps. I've never heard that. George Bird. Computer Voice. Julie Monroe. Kojima's a movie head. 2001 in Space Odyssey. Oh. I know that's how Hal is. Military advisor. Like 3 people on staff just listed there. Script unit. Items enemy route setting. Radio system script. Hazard checker. I did not expect to get to the credits this quick, because How Long to Beat said this would take me like 5 days. But, to be fair, I did miss an item. I didn't get the 100%. Sound effects created by Cube Digital. Oh, is that why it's the stock sound effect from TF2 as well? Valve uses like very stock sounds. You'll hear their sounds in like everything else. Movie unit. Animation scenes from Police Knots. Random footage of Alaska, just for fun. Be sure to visit Alaska. Is this sponsored by a state? Like, what game was it? Is it Prey? Or some game I played that was, like, sponsored by a state in the credits. Only your Rex model creator. The state of North Dakota in the credits. Imagine a game where you could walk through a landscape that looks like this. And fight bears. It's the Death Stranding 2 prediction. Wildlife is back. There's more than butterflies. Multitasking kernel. Let's see. Now, I hate to say this over and over, I did get Zelda vibes from just the world design. I'm gonna go back to an old area, the new item, and get through stuff. Didn't really use the C4 blowing up the fake walls as much, but... Okay, Tappy? Wait, is that the Tappy? No one else will know this, but there's a Tappy that's a chip music artist. I know they've been active since the early 2000s. They active in the late 90s? Okay, they make some pretty good NES sound chip music. That'd be a crazy early thing. Tappy is, he's doing music in the late 90s. Manual translated by Jeremy Blowstone. Alright, now time for the whole series. Now let me do the whole series, right after I do the Spyro series. Since I did the Spyro series, gotta do the Frogger series. Huntington Beach Police SWAT Team. This is the best is yet to come. Recorded in Ireland. The VR missions. And that's like expand-alone DLC. But in the late 90s. Special thanks to... Translation. Konami of America. Come on! It can't be produced by and directed by Hideo Kojima. And developed by Hideo Kojima. And throw it in there 3 times. Production copyrights.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Oh yeah, remember he's a musher.
Genes.
Random
Humans
snake
can
fact.
choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
And there's Arctic's wilderness survival. With his dogs.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
A revolver.
Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
And sequel hook time. Score. Codename Iguana. Playtime normal. It took us 14 hours. That was good for a speedrun, huh? We saved 53 times. Got found 63 times. Does it show how many times we died? It was 85. Oh, I got 2 special items. I pressed D-pad down, trying to scroll. Iguana. Not B. Forgot. Did they doctor it in the later editions to solve retcons for 2 and 3 or something? Interesting, we do legit just get New Game Plus, it seems. Oh, it's gonna say, yeah, insert disc 1 now. Disc 2 was pretty self-contained. I played all that today. Meryl dies, and now Comet's been mentioning it, or not Comet. Kyle's been mentioning it. Multiple endings. Let's see what there is left in the game so far first.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you
Oh,
hear
remember
me?
a scuba
Loud
suit?
and clear. What's the situation?
Since I expected. Also, this was a cool mechanic that they only used in the very beginning of the game. There's free walking 3D movement, but only in this tiny section underwater. There's no more like Iron Boots underwater movement sections after that point in the game. Stealth. Oh. Okay, so it's New Game Plus, but looks like secret items. So you can do camera and you can do stealth now. Just see how effective it is. No. Anyone here? Okay, so you control the whole game with this if you wanted. Snake, there's an elevator. Okay, so they just do this with no real explanation. We don't have mailing yet, so we can't save. I did miss the heat vision goggles item. I'm guessing that was somewhere around the tower area right before.
What was that noise?
Nice. Don't stay stunned for very long. Nowhere. I guess you can give me just like a vague vicinity. I don't know exactly. Like if I had just missed him, that makes sense. They were in the tank hangar. Well, I'm dumb and I can't... Oh, yeah, I can remember where that is. Kinda? It's kind of funny, yeah. That just makes things super quick. It's so weird. So this game doesn't really give you any hints. There's another ending.
It's Snake.
All the genome soldiers are using it.
Their own.
18 hours to the day. Okay, yeah, we're still in intro. I remember when Snake hit on Mei Ling as soon as they met them, and then that's only it. Only time they hit on him.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
I'm trying to think for stuff. I mean, I did miss the heat vision. That was task hangar, tank hangar. Cigarettes in my stomach. Rationale. There's where invisible. So you gotta see both endings to reveal things. There's so many details to the game. That is a big thing. Especially for like a console game in the late 90s. Not a game with a lot of little details. Definitely gonna be noticed. Oh wait. There was one of these trucks in the beginning area? had a gun. Alright, in New Game Plus, they don't really explain anything either. Just like, hey, here it is. I think I'm just gonna soft reset. Gotta be thorough and explore the map. I'm trying to think. I guess the game's gotta diverge after you go to kill Sniper Wolf. It's anywhere in that part of the game onwards. After Meryl gets shot. I guess there's a lot of the game, so doesn't really narrow things down. I don't need to know right now. I'm just trying to think. Time attack mode. Okay, you can't do combat mode in VR. What if there was even more VR missions? You can probably guess what segment it is. Oh no, I needed a turbo controller. I should have gotten my... There's like a really weird PS1 controller I have where the sticks are made like Nintendo 64 sticks. And it's like really like wide. It's really big. Like an Xbox controller. Okay, buy the VR missions. Oh, this is the only thing... I was wondering what the photos would be. I took a photo because I thought maybe the game would use the photo somewhere cute. We can name it. Adjust the RGB value. Wow. I guess that's why it takes so many blocks. A little too ahead of the time there. And they have the separate briefing section just to avoid giving you 20 minutes of cutscenes as soon as you start. Kinda. Detailed information. Colonel. Interesting, though. Well, I guess there's more to the game, huh? I don't know if I go after it now, immediately. I did allocate, like, this whole weekend to this game, because I thought it was actually going to take me, like, 5 whole days. Because at least the bad ending route is a little shorter than I anticipated. I did play for a while, like, it's been 6 hours today, to be fair. If I ended the stream when I normally would, that would be, like, one other stream right there. That'd been, like, an hour and a half from each day. So I guess there is that. I think I'm just gonna call it a night here. I guess maybe at some point, like when I do Spyro 2, I'll have to do, like, good ending, quote-unquote, of Metal Gear Solid or something. I can see how the series is intriguing now. I'm not sure whether Metal Gears I'd want to actually at least make sure I play in my life. I mean, I guess all of them technically, but like 5 is intriguing. That'd be a funny jump. Just jump from solid 1 to 5. And then all the retro ones seem nice. It's for the links. And play the MSX ones. Play the NES ones for the meme. You gotta play Snake's Revenge. I'm not a true Metal Gear fan if you haven't played Snake's Revenge. We all know this. You gotta play Twin Snakes. Oh god. Snake Eater. Is that... Well, I guess that's a separate one. It's not a 1, 2, or 3, or 4. You would have said 1, 2, or 3, 4. Me one of those people that plays Peace Walker before 4. I mean... I'm never gonna own a PS3, so they're actually gonna have to do a remaster of 4 for me to play it. Ghost Babel. Oh yeah, I mean, that's basically a retro one. Metal Gear Color. Hello? Alright, let me go web browser mode really quick. Stream PS3 is also a nightmare. Oh yeah, Kyle was talking about that. There's HDCP forced on. Alright, so let me do the thing really quick. I'm only gonna do this for like 5 minutes, because I'm already tuckered out. It's already like bedtime for me. Let's see what unused content might be in here. Metal Gear, the NES version. Metal Gear DOS? Like an unreleased port? Metal Gear Solid, the PlayStation game. It's about a lonely Alaskan dog musher. Yeah. Document a game-breaking bug where the elevator stops working after backtracking from communication tower. There's actually a decent amount. Prototype info, a debug menu is left in. Unused sounds. I guess there might be spoiler warning. Music for the first Sniper Wolf boss fight. Unused doors. Snow-themed genome textures. A brutal texture of Sniper Wolf's head after being shot. It's never seen in-game, because Snake covers her head with her own handkerchief. Natasha's presence in the game is entirely optional. There are no mandatory codec calls involving her. Unused codec data. Master Miller. Unused window memory code. Even though there are only 7... Oh yeah, there's only 7. There's code for scrolling if you had more. Scrapped cardboard box leftovers. There was gonna be C-Box 4. Unused dialogue for a truck driver. Referencing the intended destination for the missing box. Control the guards on the D-pad at the second controller. During the escape sequence. Wait, is that just left in the game? Hold up. that makes things a lot easier, huh?
You did it, Snake!
They just left that in. That's funny. Use the D-pad on controller 2 to get through the ending quicker. Unused camera angle. There's a close-up of throwing the timer bomb away. Ocelot's timer bomb. The Japanese version lacks some content. There's no difficulty selection in starting a new game. The difficulty setting in the Japanese version is easy. Nice. I was playing the hard mode, trying to play normal difficulty. An option to start a new game. The radar turned off can be unlocked after completing the game once. And only 13 codenames for the end result, instead of the 48. The 13th codename, Big Boss. You must play with the radar off. Oh, okay. The jail guard that gets his uniform stolen has shorts. It's censored in Japan. Demo theater was not implemented. An unfinished demo theater. You must become the legendary big boss. Memory card scans. Frogger. So you like Kojima games. Thank you for your support. Have save data from Snatcher and Police Knots. PlayStation version was developed by KC Tokyo, not Japan. These are Psycho Mantis lines exclusive to Japan. There are more Konami games. There's a dating sim. I seem to like dating sims. And 2 of these franchise. Tokimeki Memorial. NA version was released a month later. There's more stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, an alternate skin for Snake, showing him wearing a tuxedo. The addition of new difficulty settings, is why there's 48 code names. Multiply it by 4. Extreme. European version. The camera work in cutscenes got changed. Okay. The first cutscene with Ocelot and Torture was going to be a little longer. Did you know that the French first thought of using electrical shocks to mean a torture? Snake has seen a lot of French films. In the Italian version, this detail is omitted. In all other versions, the ketchup is Italian. Metal Gear Integral in Japan. That just is the international version. Okay, there's been a theme with some Japan games. That's been a thing. It includes a very easy difficulty setting. 1-player view mode. Enables shooting and moving in first person. This would be implemented in the later PC version. Alternate placement and patrol routes. Alternate round. It's in English. Last major revision was European Spanish. Then the Master Collection. Alright, there's a lot of stuff on TCRF. Didn't expect that. Alright, I'll have to think long and hard. Places, although I think maybe the one guess. Where you can get the good ending. And that is the Metal Gear franchise. My introduction. Cool game. Very good. I also know my PS1 does not like multi-disc games. Not really sure what to do about that, but it's good to know. Thankfully, those aren't the most common. They are kind of common on PS1, but I guess I'll just use the PS2 for those. Or something. Peace. And Bush. This was a fun game, though. Next stream will probably be Saturday or Sunday. I guess something else PS1, and not Metal Gear. And take care.
Bye!